Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hello everyone and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Hello. I'm back for my traveling. I've been traveling quite a bit. Well, 1 week, but anyway. Been traveling quite a bit. Hello. Ah. Hello, hello. We have a picture of the day. A guy standing on top of this giant thingy. Pretty old screenshot, but pretty good. If you want to see a new screenshot, that's a new screenshot. Yeah, there's a lot of gobbles in this picture. There is. They will be expanding better in the future. Unfortunately, we have few data mishaps. I don't know, a few data issues, and yeah. It's yeah. They are not building properly in game, but I know exactly what is the problem. So okay, so what we were working on the last time was weapon trails. And weapon trails is a bit of a fancy thing, yep. So it's not really, maybe you say, oh, why trails are not the most important thing in the game. Well, yeah, probably, but I think it's nice, and I would like to understand how it works. I would like to use it, and I don't know if we may apply it also to other things in the future. But in general, I think a game like ours, really needs to have this in the system. And it seems that Unreal Engine is supporting trails for weapons and potentially also for melee attacks by default. So he has a trail object that you can add as a notification state in an animation, and you can then trigger a particle effect that must be built in a specific way that I didn't yet fully understand yet. But anyway, we got some examples from a package that allows the trail animation, the trail thingy, right? Trail particle to play along with the animation. So that's pretty much what we have learned the last time, and yeah. And I think that so let me see what we did, because we did a week ago and I'm a bit rusty now on what we did. So we used the trail animation notify state. Yeah, so we add the notify state here, and it used a cascade particle effect, which is this one, PS template, right? And it used two sockets, first socket, second socket. Okay, and then you can also scale it somehow. But so the idea would be the idea would be that we configure, right? We configure, let me put it a bit more in the middle of the screen so you can read it actually. We configure three sizes, a small, a medium, and a large, right? And then on item load, we check the weapon stats, armor, weapon type, whatever. And we set the weapon size based on that. Small, medium, and large. Let me review that a second. Item stats, weapon armor size. Yeah, this guy. So we set it based on this. Now I'm thinking if you are attacking with a fist, right? What happens? But I think there's not too much of a problem, because we have a fist item as well, which is like a fictional item. to just represent the strength of the base characteristic of the character, so it should be fine. So just a second, I have to check something quick. I'm checking some hardware. Let me see. It's pretty much the same, actually. I don't understand the difference. I don't understand the difference. It's exactly identical. Is the it's identical. I don't understand. I don't understand what is the difference. Yeah. So yeah. So yes, we check that sides. Now, how do we do the check between? How do we? So we have to reconcile basically this list with the armor versus weapon, right? Do we want to set axe hammer? For example, here is missing hammer. Can we have the full table instead of this? But anyway, we yeah, I can add. So we have two options. Or I add a new column just after this. Okay. So we can add a column here, or we can add, or we can do hello Hula, hi. I'm back from my crazy travels. There's been a lot of issues in the travels. I mean, a lot of cancellation, flights cancellations and stuff. I mean, it's very hard to fly these days. It's very tough. I don't know why, but flying is so complex. So we add a new column here, or we add a new column. No, adding a new column here, I think is a bad idea. Yeah, I think I can add a new column here. So this means though that we will do it in production. We will not do it in test. Is it possible that we have a weapon that is actually categorized, for example, as a bastard sword, but is actually small and long? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do we want to set the trail type to be... I'm thinking if small, medium, large, I mean small, medium, long is enough, or if I want to have a bit more than that, so that, for example, yeah, but they will be related to the animation. So the animation will be the same now. Now, in theory, I could, right? I could have... because the anime... Because we want to change the color as well, maybe. We want to change the color. So the color needs to be what? The color needs to be a parameter. Because, you know, we did it for this sound, right? This PS animation attack sound, right, is actually able to... is actually able to play a sound which is actually different based on the attacker race and weapon type, exactly, right? So I don't know if I want to use the same notify or I want to use another notify. Like, do we need two notify or can we reuse this one? I think the problem is that we need to use two notify because the trail needs to be between, you know, a certain... it needs to be in a certain range. And also use a trail notify. So can I subclass the trail notify and change the... maybe I can. I'm thinking if we can create a PS trail, PS trail notify animation class, and in that PS trail we pass in what we want, and we don't change the position of the sockets because I guess that is a bit too complex, but I don't know actually. You know that I don't know. What is this real engine trail class? I think we can investigate a bit. Trails. Ah, great documentation. Great documentation. Why if you... It's ridiculous anyway. And the fact that you cannot easily find what you what you want in this documentation is ridiculous. Animation notify. Why in 5.3? I mean, it should be the same in 5.1, no? Yeah, exactly. Since this page didn't change. So if I create a, I'm just thinking, right? If I create a subclass of trail, and then I pass the parameters like we did it previously, do you think it will? Do you think it will work? Anim notify state trail. Yeah, actually it is possible. Is anim notify state trail, right? That is the class that is holding our trail thingy. So, which is very similar to this, right? There is a notify. Attach point name, volume multiplier, pitch multiplier, sound ID. Actually, okay, let me try to because we have two, right? We have PS anim attack sound and we have combat result sounds. So this animation I think combat result sound is probably the same logic. Yeah, the same logic. I don't remember how the sound ID is set, but I mean, there was a whole theory on this, but I think we set this sound ID when we create this class. So the idea is if we let me just duplicate this and call it PS anim notify trail, right? PS anim notified trail. I mean, at the moment I'm just experimenting, right? I'm not really... But I'm just trying to understand what I can do. What is the best thing I can do? I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, but... It's fine. PS anim notified trail. So I will have to subclass from this, right? PS anim notify state trail. What? No, I don't understand. Wait. Anim notify. What? IntelliSense doesn't want to work, obviously. Why there is PSPS? Uh-oh. I think we did a mistake. You and him notify. Why the IntelliSense is not working? So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So should we compile it and see what happens? Probably. I want to see this anim notify state trail, right? We need to derive from that. We need to derive from that to be able to pass in a parameter. If we can pass in a parameter, you know, we can decide, for example, the trail type, right? And we really need it because why I cannot get any IntelliSense? Why I cannot get any IntelliSense on this? Why? Why? By the way, hello everyone and thank you for joining. How are you today? I'm working on trails, weapon trails, and to add that to the game. Let me just do a check. What was that? Was that AMD Radeon? Sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time, but it's just because I can. AMD Radeon 660. AMD Radeon. Radeon RX 660. Can we go a bit higher than that or not? I don't know. I'm trying to configure a PC. Not for me. But I'm trying to configure like a medium range PC. I mean medium high. I mean it's not really medium. It's kind of medium high. But can I go? Wait. It's not this. It's considered low, eh? I mean, it's considered medium. It's considered, yeah, probably. Okay, let me see. RTX. No, no RTX. We go Radeon, eh? We go Radeon. We stay all AMD. We stay all AMD. So the corresponding video card of an RTX like 260 or 270 in Radeon world is what? RX 5700? RX 5700? RX 5700. Let me see the price. Black Friday. No, let's go Amazon directly, otherwise it's taking me forever. Incredible how Amazon completely changed the way we shop. They don't sell this anymore? Okay, GG. Why it doesn't show up? $189. 189 is pretty good. It's very low actually. Why so low? Why so low? I don't understand. RTX 2070 is 373 and RX 5700 is only 200 and in theory has a higher rating. Interesting. He's saying 309 here though. Is it because of the Black Friday or what? Or because it's MSI and it's not... I think MSI is fine. I think MSI is really fine. $199. I think we can go a bit higher than this. The technology is so fast. Yeah, they change. You know, every time you learn something, it's already changed. Let's go a bit higher than that if we can. Can we go... Okay, so RX 5700. What I had in my list? In my list I had... I had 660. Okay, I had something better already. But this one does not exist. RX... yes, it does. 660. Okay, 660. Can we go 660? Okay, that is slightly better. That is slightly better. With 8 gigabytes. Slightly better. Can we go a bit more than this? Here we are anyway in the high range. I mean, we're not in the high, but we are in the, you know. Can we go 660? Wait, 660 Mac. 660. What is after 660? What is after that? For whatever reason, there is a 57 XT. There is a 67. There is a 67. There is a bit higher than that. Ouch. Okay, this one is going high. It's going up quite a bit. It's going high quite a bit. I think we cannot do this. Well, roughly. There's nothing in between. There is nothing in between. There is nothing in between. 6.7, 6.6. There was a 6.650. I don't know if 6.650. Let me see. Because we are a bit at the limit of the price. 6.650. Yeah, this one seems to be good. It's still 8 gigabytes, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Search for this. Or similar name. I think we can go with a 6650. I don't know exactly what is the difference, but it's just a bit more speed, you know. Radeon 660 comparison with 6650. I don't know, it seems that they like it more. Yeah, it's just faster. I mean, it's just faster. It's just faster. It's just faster, whatever. It's just faster. That's what it is. It's just faster. Okay, sorry. Let's go back to what we were doing. So yeah, I think I would go for this. I would go for this. I would go for the... I mean, it's not a PC for me, by the way, but it's not for me. But I'm trying to give some specs to someone else to buy a PC. 6650. 6650. I think we can go with this. I think we can go with this. Okay. So what I was saying is blah 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 blah. That if okay, succeeded. Can I get an IntelliSense on this, please? No IntelliSense. Why is saying no IntelliSense? Oh my god. It's thinking, it's thinking. It's thinking. I see that the bottom left is actually thinking. I don't know why it takes so much time, but I mean, we can also go, you know, like this. We can go class view, search uanim notify, and then see all the child, right? I don't understand the difference uanim notify and uanim notify state. Because in theory, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It broke it. We broke it. So there is a trail state. There is not a trail notified. This is what I... What is the difference between unim notify and unim notify state? Real engine unim notify versus unim notify state. GG. Unim notify state. Oh my god, this documentation is always so bad, so bad. Fundamentals. Notify state.
Then we're also going to take a look at anim notify states, which are a little bit more robust as they provide us with the notify begin events, the notify tick events, which occur during the execution of this notify, as well as the ending. So let's get right into it.
Okay, so the difference is that the notify state has in addition the start and end, right? So which is what we need, but they are not substantially different objects, right? So I think it's okay.
You'll see there's our state as well as the animation notify. So we're going to create this guy first, and if we click next, we're going to give it a name of my... Alright, so we're recompiled with our classes now in place. This new sound, but file, pop open the sound. We're going to right click. So we're bringing in this. Is it? Did it succeed? Do we have? But for the sake of this, get to this is pretty empty. Is primary code organization.
I just want to see how he uses the state one.
And if we scroll down in here, you'll notice we have. So we're going to say add notify. We do the same thing. We can in our.
Yeah, but anyway, I think I understand. So I think I understand. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we will go unim notify state trail, right? So our subclass will be a subclass of this, right? Will be a subclass of this. Okay, let me see. Now the parameters here will obviously be completely different. Oops. Unim notify state trail undefined. What do you mean? Is it? Nim notify. Please. Why the freaking thing is not working? Holy Jesus. Why the IntelliSense is not working? It's so annoying. Animation. Okay, we can go manually there. I think we will be source. It's not doing it, bro. It's not doing it. Source runtime animation. No. Source runtime core. What is that? Is in runtime engine. Runtime okay, animation. There should be anim notify. Classes. Classes animation, anim notifies. Okay. Here it is, state trail. Okay. Okay. Anim notify state trail. So, like this, and we like it? You think so? Okay, good. Yeah, now it's just complaining that the notify is not the same as the one that we have here, which is okay. Which is okay. Because obviously the basic class is different. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing 3 things at the same time as usual. Let's try to focus on this. So there should be a notify, no? Which is coming from the trail, right? Bruh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Receive notified begin, receive notified take. But these ones are not virtual. Are not virtual, huh? This function is deprecated. Use the other notify begin instead. Receive notify begin. I mean, you mean this thing or what? I know you mean this. You mean this? Yeah, usually the ones that are deprecated, you know, are usually the best ones. Because they are simpler. I mean, usually the ones deprecated are the best, are the absolute best. Begin end. Total duration. You know that I don't know if I should override the begin to then change my... I have no idea. But what I would like to do, I would like to be able to change the particle effect, right? In theory, I could even... Maybe we can go with this one. Second one is good. Second one is good. Wow, the Radiant stuff is so cheap anyway. The Radiant stuff is so cheap. Performance, I mean, performance versus price is really insane. But anyway. Let me get just a quick review of Radeon RX 6650 XT review. That is the best value of GPU of 2023. No or yes? I think it is. The price is so
the
low.
RX 6650 XT is the best value gaming GPU on the market in 2023. Don't believe us? In this video, we'll put this powerful graphics card to the test in 10 popular games at both 1080p and 1440p resolution. We'll also compare its performance and productivity benchmarks against other GPUs. So buckle up and get up against the competition. While the 3060 and 3060 Ti may have large...
They compare it with a 3060. I think it's a great value, really. It's insane.
larger core counts.
It's a great value, really, for the price.
Consistently out.
RTX, yeah, it's comparable to a 3060 Ti. Holy shit. Holy shit. And it's like 30% less cost. Yeah. It's absolutely... I don't know if we can go a bit higher than this, but I think if we go higher, we will go over budget. I mean, yeah, I think we will go over budget. We will go over budget because it is 200 and something. If I go 750. Yeah. I think we go a bit over budget. I mean, it's not by much, but I think it's okay. 650. I think is great. I think it's a great value for the price, and also there is a Black Friday going on in this day, so I think it's even better. Okay, so now we need to basically, so this notify, right? This notify, we can just remove it temporarily. We are a bit in experimentation mode, guys, and I don't know exactly how this will play out, so I'm just trying to see what I can do, but I'm not 100% sure, you know, that is the right way, but I think it's a good way. So basically we arrive here with the notified thread, right? So did we call the super? No, we didn't, huh? We didn't care about the super at all. So what I would like to do, I would like to get that PS template, right? Yeah, but IntelliSense needs to work, because if it doesn't work at all, I mean, we are not friends anymore with Visual Studio. PS template. Come on. It's so annoying. I don't think we need any of this, but we will need the particle ID or particle name or something like that. We will need a particle ID. We will need a particle ID which is actually connected to particle ID. Yeah, which will be connected to a data table. I don't know exactly which data table yet, but so we need to define what is this data table, but we will have that. We don't need hidden block. We don't need any of this. But we need this notify begin. What do you mean it's not found, bro? I just defined it a second ago. Huh? Exactly. Oh my god. Okay, so the name of this thing is PS template, I think. PS template, right? Get overridden PS template. What is this? Override. It is interesting. Is this an override? Because it is the only thing I want to do, actually. I want to override. Yeah. Can we override this? Ah, this is very nice. So in reality, I think we can just use this. What is the difference between override PS template and get overridden PS template? I have no idea. But Why scones though? Why? So I don't know if I need to change it in this notify begin or if I can change it in this one, right? Because they would be better for me. This would be much better for me. Assuming that this is called when, right? That this is called when it's trying to get the... And here, I think we can instance... Now, I will have to search that... The problem of searching a data table is that I think that's fairly slow, right? It is fairly slow to search a data table on the fly every time, so... I think if we can store the particle with the weapon and then pass it through, you know, instead of an ID, just passing it through as the, because it will be on the weapon directly, right? It's not dynamic, right? It's not dynamic. No, it's not dynamic. Every weapon, I mean, the same weapon will have the same trail all the time, right? So the same weapon will have the same trail all the time. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I don't think I want to have an F string. I think I want to have directly a particle. PS anim notify. I think we use it in PS attack. Let me search if we find... No, PS anim notify is not here. Strange. Is in combat manager then? Probably is in combat manager. No? Interesting. PS anim notify. Let me see, Let me see. Where are we passing this? We are passing this inside play animation montage. Inside play animation montage. Inside play animation montage. We get the notifies. And then we set the sound ID. Yeah, exactly. So play PA. It's the same. It's the same. We can do it. We can do it here. Is the same? Yeah, I think it is. Let me think about it a second. So basically, this piece is the sound, but we can have something. So in this case, we will say if our PSU blah 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 thingy, right? PS attack, trail, notify, something like that. Yeah, it doesn't find this because we have to. Now IntelliSense decided to work. Wow, insane. Yeah. Okay, so yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. So now it sees this class, right? So we say if this is valid, right? If this is valid, right? So we have our attack sound, right? We have our attack sound. I will definitely want to print out something because it's useful to me. So we will print set UPS no trail notify particle ID or particle whatever, right? And section and character. Section and character. Yes, okay. Now the sound ID. Yeah, it's not always sound ID, right? So I think is fuck, that's a problem though. Ay, 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 ay. That's a problem because we need the name. No, I need to extend this, right? I need to extend it to. I need to extend it because display PS animation montage, I think is the one that we trigger from blueprints, right? Based on, but how do we? I don't remember that exactly. I think this one we trigger when we call from PS attack. Let me search sound ID. Yeah, you see, we get the sound ID from here. And then the sound ID is going into broadcast attack animation. In broadcast attack animation, so also this one will have to be extended, all right? Because yeah, this would be this needs to be extended as well. So this will be sound ID and particle ID and particle. Well, I think we can go directly with a particle because I would like to store it. I don't want to search it. I want to store it once and forever. So this thing is not helping me. Bro, it's PS template, come on. It's PS template, I know it. Why you don't see it? I don't know, bro. I don't know why it's so stupid. But this one... So we return this, right? Is a T object pointer of U particle system. Exactly. So we will need the same. So where do we put it? We put it in our weapon. Where do we put it? I think no. I think we don't put it in our weapon. I think we put it in cache manager. Probably cache manager. Because, you know, I don't want to access a data table every time we do a hit, right? I would like to have all those templates already there. Just have, well, we can put it in the weapon maybe. The problem is that whenever the weapon gets created, I need to get the template. Whenever the weapon gets created, I need to get the template. Or we put it on cache manager like the... I'm thinking to create a T-map on... Is a T-map faster than a data table? I think a data table at the end is a T-map, but what I'm thinking is that... What I'm thinking is that our cache manager, right, should have, or our combat manager, one of the two. I think combat manager is fine as well. Our combat manager should have a function that is get particle trail, right? Get particle trail, and that one will be I think our combat manager should have I think we can go by weapon type. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Yeah, I should return this, right? It should get trail particle for weapon, right? And as a string, I don't know exactly what I need as an input, but I think as an input we need the. For now, we can get the weapon type. For now, we can get the weapon type. I think we get in the PS item. I think we get in the PS item weapon, and we will return whatever we need, right? And for now, you know, we can have a dummy. For now, we can have just a dummy particle effect, and that's it. Which I think is fine. And then we will have cache. We will have or cache manager. I'm thinking if I want cache manager to be. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat since a long time. Hello, Fanner. You miss me? Nice. I missed you as well, Fanner. I'm here. I'm back. Trying to do some fancy plane shift thingies. So we get in the PS item, right? Which has all the characteristic of the weapon. And here, you know, to do is to basically so based on the now the only problem, you know what is the problem? The problem is that we need to select a different attack animation based on the weapon type. Haha. So that PS attack. Wait a second. Because this broadcast attack animation, right? What the hell is doing? This broadcast attack animation, right? Is calling. It's calling receive attack animation that is then playing a PS montage. Yes, because that is the one that is then playing the PS montage. And the PS montage has this. Yeah. So I mean, we can change this. We can pass in the particle as well. So the particle will go all the way. Now the problem is that the animation that we play needs to be different. Get attack animation ID. Get attack animation ID. This was already present. Was already present, boys. This was already present. Insane. This was already present. Because we were already thinking, you know, that every weapon could have a different animation ID, right? So actually... What is this coming from? Is this coming from item stats? Item animation ID. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it is good somehow, but also at the same time is not, because I see. It's probably attack everywhere at the moment. I think it's the same value everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Item animation ID 11111111 or 000 for the one that are not really. You know what is the yeah. Item animation ID. Well, that's kind of good though. Item animation ID. That's kind of good. Let me see. Animation list. I don't know exactly what this thing is doing, but I'm sure this animation list is managed somewhere. Animation eye candy things. Well, it's not really a great explanation, but minimum level required. No, I understand that. I don't know if I want to use this. I mean, this is similar to what we want to do, right? So it's a structure that already exists in our code that is holding the animation for each item, and this is kind of okay, but yeah, but anyway, one way or another, right? One way or another, we will get the animation from the weapon, one way or another. I think we should not care at the moment how, because it's too complex. I mean, it's too many thingies, right? But one way or another, we will get that item. Which is basically this PS template, right? Which is basically this PS template. So it can be based on the weapon type or the special modifiers. For now, we would just return the default one, right? I cannot really do anything better than this at the moment, because we have to build all the stuff that actually right? Mm. So I just need to get a freaking particle effect, right? How do we extract the particle effect? At the moment, I think we do it. I think at the moment we do it with data tables, right? So every spell is like a spell name, right? If I remember right, I don't know. Let me just double check again. How do we get a particle effect? Hello, Velenat. Hey, welcome. Will this be open source? I don't know, maybe yes. At the moment, no, but could be, could be. At the moment, I don't have any, specific reason to make it open source. But if you are interested in a specific part of the code, I can show it to you. I mean, I have no problem in. Well, I'm actually showing code all the time during my streams, right? Okay, let me just remember how do we do the because I don't remember. How do we do the particle effect on spells, right? I think we have a data table that keeps all the spell effects, and then based on DT spells, right? Yeah, exactly. DT spells. And here there are the particle effects. Yes, here there are the particle effects. So if I say that, okay, so I would like to avoid searching the data table at runtime. I would like to basically store the particle effect together with a weapon. Now, one of the issue we may have is that the weapon may be magically enhanced, right? And in that case, that we change on the fly. Yeah. 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 I don't think at the beginning I will have a million effects anyway. I think, but. Yeah, he's in PS character. He's in PS. Yeah, he's here. He's in PS character. So we get not here. No, it's here. It's here. Attach casting particle effect, right? So we get the spell based on yeah. And then after we get this spell, what do we do? Ground class. Let me just see what do we do with this. We do spawn emitter attached, and we have the class. And the class is defined as this. The class is defined as this. Cast ground class. So in my case, if I want to have my trails, we need to put the trails in. Otherwise, we don't. Yeah, we need to put the trails in somehow. Okay. So what was the trail? What was the trail thingy? I think it was inside of this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So we had our trail pack here, right? With all the maps, the materials, the meshes. I don't know if you want to extract it all, but probably yes for now. We don't need all the Niagara stuff because I think we use it in Cascade at the moment. So I think there is less. Yeah, I think we need less than this. How do I export? I will have to. I mean, I can just copy this trail pack to the other. Yeah, probably it's easier. I think I can just copy the. I can just copy this wall thingy. I think I can just copy this to my project, and then we will see. Anyways, a completely different directory is called trail pack, so I think it's fine. And then we can reduce it as needed. I think it's fine. Assuming that it's for 5.1, I don't remember if I downloaded it for another. Is there a refresh? No. Trail pack. Oh, okay, it's already here. Wow. Instant. Let me just see if it loads up or not. It should, I think, but let's see if we get a lot of. I think it's okay. I think it's loading up. Okay, I think it's loading up. So the particle. So we said what? We said that. Elemental spark, elemental main, right? So this was the main thingy. Copy reference. Okay, so if we want to load, I always forget how to do this, but if you want to load the yeah, so here we want to, yeah. Oh my god, what is that? So we want to basically load this thing. For now we load it, we are coded, okay, and then we will change it in the future. But for now I just want to load this thing. I don't remember how to do it. If we do load class from asset, load asset, how the hell do we do that? How the hell do we do that? We do it in, for example, we do it in Spawn Manager when we load, or in Entity Manager. Get blueprint actor class from reference. Script engine blueprint. Script engine blueprint. Why? Script engine blueprint. In our case, it's script engine particle. So basically the class is like this, right? Without this piece, pretty much, right? So that is the class. That is the class. So if we need to load, if we have to load this class, then how do we do it? We load class and then we spawn item class. Yeah, but the problem is that I need to load a party. Wait a sec. Load particle system from C++. Request async loading. What the fuck is this? Find or load asset by path. I don't like that too much. I don't like that too much. Should we do it this way or should we do it differently? I mean, I'm a bit stuck in this. I'm a bit stuck in this thing. What we need a reference to a particle system, right? This is what we need. So we need a. So basically, our combat manager should return a particle system, right? Should return a particle system. Is this returning a particle system? It is returning a particle system pointer, yeah. Is returning a particle system pointer. But I don't like the way it's done. I don't like how it's done. Let me just check 1 second if we do load class in other. Yeah, we do it the same way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So can we do? I don't know if we can do. I don't know if we can do just this and see what happens, but. A value of type U class pointer cannot be used to initialize an entity of type U particle system pointer. So you see that I think he wants U class, but isn't this the same thing that we do here? So I cannot return my. I mean my particle. My particle class is not compatible with this, boys. Sometimes these things are hard while they should be easy. Yeah, this is doing in the constructor, but in constructor is a bit different. Because one thing is loading a class to then pass it to a spawn emitter function. Another thing is, but in theory it should be the same though. It should be the same. So why we need because why PS template is not a class? That's a kind of a weird thing. So this PS template, right? Why this PS template is not... I mean, like if I do this, right? Can I then pass my particle class to my PS template? Does this work, or is two completely different thingies? Can you cast a U class to PS template or no? This is what I don't recall. Uh-oh, I have my thing open. GG. Ultra loading. Ultra loading forever. Ultra loading forever. Because if I can assign it this way, I don't know if I can assign it this way, but if I can assign it this way, which I hope I can, then it's fairly simple, because we load the U class and then we just pass it as a template in the override here, right? In the override here. So the override will be, so at the moment I mean, if we really want to do it dirty, I could just have this piece, you know, down here and just return it. So the override will always be this particular effect, right? And I think it's okay. Okay, so let me finish the reasoning broadcast animation. Yeah, because I kind of fucked up here with the thing. So broadcast animation, we'll have the sound ID and we'll have the trail. And we'll have the trail effect, right? So this means that broadcast attack animation in PS character. Broadcast attack animation in PS character will have this, and at the moment we may not use it, but in theory we would like then to change receive attack animation to have that particle effect in, which goes into the client side, and then place the PS attack, yeah, the PS play animation, and that then goes back. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a back and forth, but I think it's fine. So let me delete this. Let me go with this override template, right, which is what we need. Let me go like this, because we need I want to see if this get overridden PS template is actually working, right? And hopefully it is. Now, if we are server side or client side, it will not make any difference. Okay, let me just check a few things. We need to check all these links to be sure that they are correct. We need to check all these links. We need to check all these links. Okay, so this is the motherboard. No, this is the GFX, right? Which is ATI Radeon RX 6650, 8 GB. Okay, fantastic. So the first one is good. The second one is, well, let me put it maybe here a second. So that is the graphics card. The second one is the 2 TB whatever. Yes. So that is good. This is the, what is this? This is the case. Yes, Corsair 4000 airflow, whatever, blah blah blah. Good. This is what? Trying to build a PC. Not for me. AMD Ryzen 7 8 core. Yes. Wow, minus 54%. Holy shit. Jesus. Thank you. Minus 54%. I think I already fucked up. Anyway, no, I didn't. Okay. This is the motherboard, which is the Asus ROG Strix B550. Okay, the only thing that we care is that it is compatible with the AM4 socket, so that the CPU is actually, you know, properly going there. What is the difference with the Wi-Fi? This one is no Wi-Fi. This one is no Wi-Fi. This one is no Wi-Fi. Why? This one is no Wi-Fi. Socket M4. RAM memory technology. Wait a second. Ryzen. No. Socket is correct, but the RAM. Why the RAM is saying Ryzen and is not saying DDR4? It's kind of a bit weird, huh? Why not saying DDR4? Why? RAM technology DIMM. F Wi-Fi. What is the difference between F and A? BB50. Oh my god, this is a problem. B550A versus B550F. What the fucking hell? Oh my god. What? It's appearing for a second and then it's disappearing immediately. What the hell is going on? What? They are exactly the same, except the white one is white and one is black. What do you mean? Ah, it's for the new DDR4. Okay, it's for the new DDR4. Yeah, it's just a bit weird that he's saying. Yeah, but why he has no Wi-Fi? I want the Wi-Fi. What do you mean? $169 versus 164. It's pretty much the same. But he has the Wi-Fi. What is the difference between Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi? Oh my, there's so many different possibilities in this universe. Memory clock. Because it is basically the same, right? Memory clock 2133. 4006. Here the memory clock is different. Memory clock. But why on the Wi-Fi? I think we want the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think we should switch it with this one probably. But I understand why this is saying memory clock. Holy shit, bro. I'm so confused, you have no idea. I mean, they look pretty much identical, right? The difference is that is the memory name, but DDR4, this one is DDR4, and this one is a memory clock of 2133, this one is a memory clock of 26. So they are slightly different memory clock speed, and now the memory that we get is, so this for example is a memory clock which is way higher, right? I think we want the DDR4, right? But I don't know, I mean, I think it's exactly the same. I think it's exactly the same. The difference is that this one is a Wi-Fi. I think I will change it with this one. It's the same price. It's basically the same price, but in addition is the Wi-Fi. The only problem is this, and also he has the right, you know, DDR4 memory. The only thing is the memory clock speed. Why the memory clock speed is slower? Wait a second. Wait a sec. Why the memory speed is lower, right? Memory clock speed. So why memory clock speed is lower on this one than on the other one, guys? Do you have an idea? $550 BF, 550. I think there's slight differences anyway, so I'm not expecting. Yeah, exactly. This is the A compared to the F, right? The F is no longer available, by the way. The F is no longer available. So the F is probably slightly older. Okay, so probably it's better to get this one, the original one that we were. What does RAM memory technology Ryzen means actually? That is so. DDR 3000, DDR4 3000 for best results. So we got what? We got a DDR. Wait, we got what? Let me check the other components 1 second. Let me check the other components. DDR, this one is 3200, yes, which I think is very good. So this one is this, yeah. So this one is very good. It's 2000 megahertz. So this one is fine. Consider 650 watts. I think they would be fantastic. No issue. Then we have the cooler. This one is fine. As long as AM4, we are good. So the cooler is good. So yeah, the only one that I'm a bit wondering is why this one is saying RAM memory technology Ryzen. Now, I really hope it's backward compatible, right? So that it's, yeah, but I think so. I think it's backward compatible for sure. Because it's saying memory technology Ryzen, but I mean, it doesn't even show up. Let me see one thing. DDR4, yeah, is DDR4 anyway. This one is a bit newer, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If we, the only, I mean, I would prefer the Wi-Fi one, but it seems that the Wi-Fi one is not, I mean, it's a bit older, right? And so I think that for the actual Wi-Fi, we have to go with this. Oh my. Bro, I searched B550. Nah, I think this one is good anyway. I think it's fine. It's just a slightly... I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine. Okay, so this one is the motherboard. Okay, I think we have everything. I think it's good. I think we can go. Here we can go. Yeah. I think we can go. Ooh. Ah. Okay, let's see what this thing. Cannot convert from U class to U particle system. Bro, how do I? So annoying. So annoying. Sometimes these load classes and shit is really... Yeah, so this guy is the guy that does it with the default sub object. And he's setting the template to PS. Yeah, but he's doing an object finder, right? So it's slightly different what I'm doing, but we cannot do object finder because can we do object or no? So we cannot load it this way, basically. Yeah, exactly. So how do you exactly? I think we did it already. Wait a second. I think we did it already in our code. No, we didn't. We didn't. Fuck. I feel I'm losing time. I'm losing time. Is he the same guy? Blow it, bro, it's not. Thank you, but you don't tell me how to load it. Oh my god. They always do it in the constructor. They always do it in the constructor with this create sub object. Constructor helper, right? But this works only in the constructor of the object, doesn't work outside of the constructor. Unfortunately. Why? 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 Oh my god. I cannot do this. I mean, I can, but I cannot. So I can load the U class, right? From the U class, how do I instantiate my shit? How can I go from this U? So this is loading the class. It's basically finding the class. Why this thing needs a particle system, right? So how do I go from my class to something else? Nothing. IntelliSense is GG. IntelliSense doesn't want to help as well, which is tougher. She's even tougher. Okay. Then we need okay, then we need okay, then we need this. Then we need this. Strangely saying no longer available though. But it's available there. The only issue I have is if these guys then require the memory to be faster, right? That's the only. I mean, we can upgrade to this one, but if you upgrade to this one, I want to know if we needed to have. Faster memories. That's the only problem I have. Because here is not requiring a specific DDR speed, right? It's not requiring a specific DDR speed, but on the other one is saying that the DDR must be 5100 plus, right? And it's a bit annoying. F-Wi-Fi technical specification. I think it will work anyway, but yeah, it does. 3,200. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, then we swap it with this one, huh? Then we swap it. Then we swap the. So it's actually the same link, right? Or no? If I do this, is it the same link or no? If I go here or I go here, it's a bit weird. A RTPVDK title 5. Ah, no, it's another one. It's another one. There's another one. Okay. Then swap the motherboard with this one. It's the same, but with Wi-Fi card. So it's B550-F. Okay. Going back to our stupid issue of loading a thingy. So I can load the class, but I cannot return my uParticle system. Oh my god! Why? Why? I need to load this thing, come on. Static load object, static class, particle effect packed. I think I tried the static load object and it was not working in the past, but let me see. Static load object, are we using it for anything or no? We are preloading the attack sounds. Yeah, we actually use it already. Okay, we actually use it already. So probably it's okay. Yeah, we use it already, boys. Yeah, we use it already for a bunch of stuff, so I think I'm fine. We can use that. We can use the static load then. We can use the static load, and in this case it will be this, right? Okay, this I think this will do. Luckily, it will do or no? Please make it work. We still need to see if this is actually getting called, but okay, so now, right now, I think that here for now we just pass a null pointer, but we will have to change it obviously, right? Because we will need to pass the weapon or combat. We can say, yeah, this would be combat manager. With shipping. Just a second, I need to do one thing quick if I can. I don't know if I can do it quick, but anyway, I will try. Um, Transfer. Yep. Okay, 1 second, guys. I need to do something. I mean, it's on the other screen, but just to be 100% sure, I will do this. I will do this. Doing secret stuff. Right. Yeah, just 1 second. Wait. No. Wait. Bro, I need to. Oh. Yeah. Let me try again this thing. Right. I don't understand. One second, I need to understand how to do this. Why so hard? What? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, no, it's freaking okay. It's a procedure of like 10 steps to... I don't understand what... Just a second. Just a second. Why so hard? Why so hard? Why so hard? Oh my god. I'm trying to do payment, but seems it's not easy for whatever reason. I don't know what the fuck. In theory is this one, but I cannot... So stupid. This thing is so stupid. Bah. I don't know, it seems so stupid. Let me just do a quick phone call because I need to understand this. I will mute. I will mute a second. I need to understand this. Sorry guys, I'm trying to I'm trying to do a payment, but it seems to be super complex. I don't know why. It seems to be like insanely complex to just do a freaking payment. It's insane, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck? It's ridiculous how complex it is. Okay. To receive, send, enter the 6-digit verification code. What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. I've tried to do something that should be super simple, but it is not. Okay. That is the code. I'm trying to do something that is super simple, but it seems to be not the way. It is the account. Okay. Congratulations, you're all set to start. Okay. Okay. This is pretty good actually. Okay, this may work actually. He's asking what? He's asking an email, a mobile, or a... He's asking a need, so it needs to be enabled. And now I can, yeah. Let me see if this bank. Let me see. It's a bit freaking. Yes, he has it. Yes. It works. I mean, it should work. Okay. I think we can go back to our problem. I think I got what I needed, so I have a way to actually do what I wanted to do. Okay, sorry, I diverted the whole discussion, but okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, how much it took? I don't know, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're still watching. I'm sorry about it. But yeah, sometimes you have to do stuff. You know, sometimes you have to do stuff. Sometimes you have to do stuff. So what I would, yeah. So we do this get trail particle for weapon, right? So we do this. So we have that, right? And we give what? We need a PS item. Yeah, we have the PS item for sure. Because the PS item is my weapon. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, this is still broken, right? But, yeah, this is broken. But it's fine. We can... what was it? Static load object. It was static load object. What did we do it? We did it in PS character in broadcast animation. No. We did it where we did it. Static log object. We did it here in get override PS. Okay, so this will work anyway, right? But we will not. Yeah, we will not use this. We will use another way. But for now, I think it's good if we do it this way. So it's hard coded in two places, but it's fine. For now, I just want to see if the theory makes sense, right? Or not. Unresolved external symbol notify begin. Oh crap, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So today is a bit of a busy day. I have to do other stuff and okay, I'm back. So unresolved external, a new notify begin. Yes, because we removed it. Right? We removed it. So we don't need that anymore. So this notify begin, we would just delete it at the moment. Right, and see what happens. By the way, hello everyone. Now some of you just joined. Hey. Hello. Okay, one succeeded. So this means, so what we need to see is What we need to see is, so assuming that now we are returning the proper, we are returning the proper, yeah, the proper override. So if now I go in the editor, right? If now I go in the editor, and I said, yeah, now we have to do the thing, huh? Yeah. So now we go in the editor, we put the sockets, we leave the trail effect empty by purpose, and then we change the attack animation to use the trail, and then we see if this override works. If this override works, then we are in a very good spot, because it means that we can change the override based on whatever characteristic we want, right? If the override doesn't work, then we will have to find another way. But yeah, I really hope it does. I really hope it does. I mean, in theory, it's a very simple. I mean, it's a kind of a simple thing, but. And also hope that this elemental main is actually doing what we want it to do. Let's see. So if I go now in my PS character, right? And I say, no, I take, let me just check one thing, if the skeleton has been modified or not, because we want the skeleton to be cleaner. We want the skeleton to be clean. Okay, the skeleton has not been modified, which is good, huh? So what we do, we take the right hand, right? We take the right hand, and we, for now, we just add 2 sockets. I think, yeah, we do it on the right hand, yes. So we'll add 2 sockets. One will be called trail and R. Right hand, well, maybe we can call it like the other one, right hand trail. Now, because we need because we need the start and end. So we need the start, so maybe it's a bit too long. Let's do this. Trail right start, and then trail right end, right? And then trail right end. Okay. Now, we need to move these 2 guys. So we will do the end pretty much here, which I think is fine. And we will do the start. The start I think is good already. Yeah, I mean, you can make it a bit more just to be sure that it's visible, but I think that's good. I think that's good enough. So now we go in our animation, right? And in our animation, we need to get the combat montage, right? The combat montage is using this one, sword and shield slash, right? Sword and shield slash. So this animation we'll have, so here we will add a new notify state, and we will search our new PS anim notify trail, right? So now the only thing that we need to do, we need to be sure that the trail is kind of starting. I think it should start probably here, right? So this is probably the start, and the end is there, yes. So that is the start and the end. Fine. I don't think we want to have a trail going back. Nice. Okay, yeah, like this, like this. So we change this. We change this. And so now so we need to set the socket. So we will have first socket, second socket. So start and end. And the rest we don't care, I guess. PS template elemental main. What? Where did he? Where did he got that? He got it from the override? Could be. Could be. Okay, let's try to set it empty. Let's try to set it empty and see if the override is actually working. Okay. But I don't know if the override is actually getting called, you know, at runtime, or is getting, I mean, like the first time the animation get initiated, or if it's getting called every time. Yeah, that's the issue. We need to know. So I'm leaving the template empty here. You know what? We are going to put a small printout, because I think we want to know. We want to know when this template is getting overridden. So we will do something like trail percentage s. I mean, obviously this happens only in case we, right? If we don't, we have a problem, because it means that this is can't find template, can't find particle, yeah. So in that case we will just yeah, in this case we can say fx get main, right? So we want to see if that is working in any way. Oops. One failed. What? Huh? What? You crazy? What the fuck? What? Wait. What the fuck? It doesn't like if else like that. It wants the parentheses by default. Okay. Now it succeeded, huh? Now it succeeded. One second, I'm doing something. One second. One second. Okay. Okay. Do I have a limit? Okay. Send today one time, yeah. Do it. Do it! Do it! Oh my god! Cannot believe it. We cannot process your payment because your profile is on hold. Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Okay, one second. I'm trying to send money, but it seems I cannot. Okay, one second. I need to call a freaking mobile phone again. Oh my god, this thing is never ending. This thing is never ending. 29, no, 296, whatever. Okay, sorry, I have to mute again. I can mute. I think I can test the game while because it succeeded. So while I speak, I think I can. Ridiculous. Really ridiculous. But anyway, I'm trying to do a payment and seems that it's so hard. You know, like so hard to do. Okay, that's just ridiculous anyway. But anyway, let me see if we can get this PS override template in the yeah, that was the customer service number. If we can get this this template into the where is it? PS Unreal. I don't think it's server side. I think it's client side, right? Yeah, I think it should be client side. Should be a client side. What is it? Too many files, boys. Too many files. Yeah, P elemental main. Nice. So, but was this tag notified? Yeah, it seems actually that is getting overridden properly. Okay, but I didn't see it though. I didn't see it. So that works, but we don't see the trail. Ah! We saw the trail. What? Was it just the wrong angle? We saw the trail. We saw the trail. Yeah. We see the trail, boys. We see it, yeah. We see the trail. But it didn't work the first time, or what? Wait a second. But it didn't work the first time, or what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Can I go back? Wait. Plane shift. 4 hours ago. I think I will have to go soon though, boys, because we are approaching the dinner time. Maybe I didn't see it. I was not paying attention, or what? Let me check. It seems actually that is getting overridden properly. Go. Do it, man. Okay, but I didn't see it, though. No, I didn't see it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see it. Try again, bro. Don't be shy. Try again. Click it. I was typing stuff. This is the most lazy stream ever. Come on, Tiger, you can do it. Stop typing. Stop doing something else. I'm watching my own video, but... Okay, come on. I'm going back. This... Did I show it to you online? Ah, I didn't show it to you because you were... you were... Okay. So, no, it's not visible from the video because it was in... doing secret stuff. Okay, let's try again. Let's restart everything. It's fine, but it seems it's working, huh? It seems it's working. So if that works, it's very nice because it means that we can override at any time the particle effect, which is exactly what I need. And now, something that would be even cooler would be if I could move the socket positions, right? That would be even better. And I think, you know what? I think that I can, but... No, moving the socket position I cannot because it's on the skeleton and they will move it for all the characters. No, I need to create 3 pairs of sockets from small, medium and large, like we said. And I have to have one animation for each of the socket, yeah. Which would be okay anyway. I think would be fine. Okay, so let's see if the first hit actually works, okay? If the first... I will try to look from the top, so maybe it's a bit easier. No, the first hit doesn't. Why? The second does. Why the first doesn't and the second does? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Trail P elemental main. Maybe because it took too much time loading? I don't know. That's kind of strange. Yeah. It actually works. But it works only... It works only the second time. I mean, it's not that I care too much, but... It's pretty cool, by the way. I like it. It's not very visible. Uh-huh. 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 Weapon trail. Weapon trail. Ah, okay, that's good. So if we have this, right? If we have this, let me try. This is pretty cool. So let's say that, yeah, it could be because it's not cached, you know, and because now we are really loading it, right? We are loading it for the first time. So it may take a bit of time to load, and while it's loading, statically the attack is already gone. So it may render an empty effect. But in reality, it will not be like this, because our overridden PS template, right, will be right? So in reality, it will be like this, and our overridden template will do nothing of this, right? Absolutely nothing. We just get the one that we have set, right? That we have set in our notification trail. And now the only problem is when I broadcast the animation. When I broadcast the animation, right? Get trail particle for weapon. So this is going where? This is going, yeah, exactly. This is going in broadcast attack animation. Yes. In broadcast, yeah. In broadcast attack animation is going in receive attack animation. And this unfortunately is the one that we need to change. This unfortunately is the one. And it is a blueprint. You know, I'm not really sure if it's the right way to do it with the, but it's fine. Can I pass a pointer to a U-particle system effect or no? No idea. Can I pass a point? I don't think so. I think I need to create it on the client. Which is very annoying though. Yeah, I think it will not go through. I think it will be null. My feeling is that it will be null. Because that's a pointer to something that on the client actually does not exist. Because the particle systems are not replicated. So I think it will never go. Ah, I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late. I need to have dinner and everything. Guys, I think I have to go. There's no way. Or maybe I can cook while... Unfortunately today is a bit of a special day. It's a bit of a special day. Because, yes. It's a bit of a special day. And I don't have all the time I want. And we have to do this, I have to do this thing. I have to do this thing, boys. Wait. Maybe I can cook while we do the thinking. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I mean, if you want to see, if you want to see more of what I'm doing, I will try. But I need to cook my dinner, otherwise I will be too late. I will be too late. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's cook this. Very happy that the train works though. We have what, 20 minutes? 22 minutes. Okay. You're already cooking. 22 minutes. Yeah, we have 22 minutes and then the dinner will be ready and then I will have to go, okay? But we still have 22 minutes together. Probably now 21. No, what I'm thinking is that, right? What I'm thinking is that, I don't think I can pass this trade effect. I mean, I can pass it, but in reality, I think it will not work. Because this trade effect pointer, I think it will never work this way. I think it would never work because the ID because particle effect is not a replicated object, right? Particle effect I don't think is a replicated. Well, actually there is kind of a class, right? But I don't know. We can see, but I think we will come up. Will come empty. Will be client side will be empty. I think, unless the engine is super smart and understands that that's a template class, and so is reloading it on the client on the fly as needed. But I don't think so. But we will see. I think loading it on the server is kind of weird, but it's like when you spawn an emitter, right? When you spawn an emitter, you spawn it server side and it also spawns client side, so maybe it does work. I don't know. Maybe it does work, but basically what happens now is that receive attack animation will have a different this receive attack animation will have a different set of parameters, right? And actually we'll have one parameter in addition, which is this trail effect, right? We're gonna add here, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Particle system right? So now let me see what happens, huh? So this now we have this trail effect, right? Now we have this trail effect, and we have to change PS character animation. Yeah, we also need to change this. I need to change this to have our trail effect, and this will be a particle system exactly. Wow, this editor is so smart. And wait a second, I need a bit more space. Anyway, I was trying to do a payment, so that is why I was pretty much offline a bit and then busy, you know, but I was trying to do a payment, but I did it with a new method, right? And all the security flags triggered, right? So the account was automatically placed on hold and like saying, no, it's not possible. You want to do something that you can't and all of that, right? So pretty crazy. Kind of crazy actually. So we had a trade effect. This trade effect is here. Now the trade effect we connected here. Now, you know what I would like to do? I would like to print out just for fun. 1 second. I would like to print out the name of the trade effect here. So I will say trail server, right? This will be server side. And we print the name. And then I will do the same. I will do the same on the client. And I think that here it will probably be empty. Right? That's my thinking. But let's see. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. So this will be trail client, right? Trail client and trail server. So now, if we reach this, and we are in attack mode, right? We are in attack mode. We are going to play PS animation montage, right? And also this one needs to change. Because this needs to have the particle effect as well. Yeah, this one needs to change as well, because then when I'm going into this, I will check if there is yeah, I will say if there is a trail notify, and if it's a trail notify, I will then say the trail attack notify dot particle effect, right, is equal to, and we will get the one that we receive, right, the one that we receive. So yeah. But so I think the second part will be good anyway. Wait, now I lost myself. Ah, yes, here. So displays PS montage will have an additional thingy, and it will be set here, right? And this will be I just want to get the name and display it. Name. Okay, let's do it like this. So now our editor will now a lot of stuff will change, boys. A lot of stuff will change. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it's the way that is more intuitive to me. Maybe there is a better way, but so we will recompile this, assuming that yes, plus P animation montage actually needs to change. Yes, because now we have here the particle effect, which may be null as a default. I don't know. Do we want to have a default for this guy or not? Maybe yes, because I think in many cases we don't need the right. Yeah, I think we can say that. Yeah, that is null by default. Probably. Anyway, it's so cool that Unreal Engine has trails embedded, right? It's very, very good. I mean, the fact that our trails already embedded in Animation Notify is so nice. So that made it so much simpler to figure out instead of reprogramming something from scratch, right? That is one of the benefits that we have by, yeah, of using Unreal, I guess. Get a lot of stuff for free. Okay, so we go back to, so now that we have the new Class PA animation montage that has these 2 additional parameters. Now we go back to the editor and we basically just pass the parameter through, right? That's the only thing we need to do. And that will be set as an override. And that will be set as an override for that specific, yeah. I still think that it's probably easier if the weapon, I need to think about this, but as I say, the basic system works, which is good. I need to, so now we have this trail effect, right, which is sent by the server, right? And yeah, and we need it only, yeah, we need it only in this attack. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now that will go through. So let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Now, I mean, if you think about it, the flow is a bit convoluted, right? So it's a bit, because it goes server blueprints client blueprints client, pretty much, right? So it's a kind of a bump, but it should be fairly quick. It's 902. So what we want to see is, okay, apart from the first one that for whatever reason is not working, but what I want to see is in the logs, I have a server log and I have a client log. I want to see if in my server log I get we get our trail. So let's say that what? We don't, huh? Trail notify. Trail client. Actually, trail client. P elemental main. Whoa. Warning, trail notify null, PS template for trail notifying animation, blah blah blah. So he understands that the first time is empty, huh? But actually it's been, it did it. Uh-oh. Did we crash? It's not working anymore, eh? It's not working anymore. It's not working anymore because it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. But this is not getting called? It's kind of weird. It is not getting called, huh? How is it possible it's not getting called? How is it possible that that is not getting called? I mean, why is not going through this? I don't understand. It's actually impossible. Because this is just a cast to an notify trail, and we know that. Found no notifies, maybe? I don't know. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Trail notify. Null PS template. Maybe if his null is not allowing it to go through. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. How is it possible that it's not going through now? So if he's, I mean, he's reaching this 100%, right? So this is attacking, right? Attack, right? There is attacking. So this is attacking, we should have it on the client, right? Is attacking. Yeah, exactly. Is attacking. So is attacking works. Then we do UPS anim notify attack sound, right? So we actually enter with the notify attack sound. Which, by the way, is not in this animation. But this is the animation that we use, huh? I mean, it's true that it's empty. I understand, but maybe if it's empty, it's just bailing out. I mean, it's saying he's attacking, so it means that he enters here 100%, right? He enters here 100%. So he's playing the animation montage. He's having an additional, 2 additional parameters here. Sound ID and whatever. So this one is going, display animation montage is doing nothing else than going here. Right? With the variables, right? And then this is checking if our anim notify of 0. Notify of 0. Maybe that's the problem. That could be the problem. That I am checking only the first notify, not all the notify. That could be. That could be. There are more notifies but in theory, I mean, on this montage there should be only one, no? Well, no, because actually it's on the montage. It's okay, it's on the montage, boys. This is the animation, this is not the montage. So the combat montage, right, is a PS anim notify attack sound. Probably I need to put here another notify in the montage. But it was working before, which is kind of weird. Anyway, I have to go, unfortunately. I have to go because it's dinner time, and then I have something to do at 9:30, and everything is so strict in time, boys. But anyway, thank you for watching. Sorry for the interruptions, but I had some stuff to do. And yeah. Yeah. So see you boys next time. I will be here tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow afternoon I will be here. Bye bye. See you. Bye. Bye.